Alrighty then. Hello everyone, my name is Caden, and welcome back to more Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. Last time, we started our investigation in case 3 where we have 2 murders to solve. Or just one person killing 2, being the deaths of Ibuki and Kyoko. We have a bunch of evidence here, and oh boy. Admittedly, I'm a bit terrified for this trial. Not because, like, I'm thinking it'll be difficult or anything. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. But mostly because I don't want any of the characters to be murderers at this point. I like all the characters that are still alive in some way. So it's going to hurt if any of them are going to be the killer. And yet I know it has to be one of them. I'm just terrified to find out who. Anyways. One more thing to do at the very least. We can first off I got increases the power of the silencer effective during non-stop debate, but that being said, I can't combine it with cheat code. Honestly, I think I'll just keep cheat code. But what about, let's see. Increases influence gauge. You know what? We'll get this. Or not. It just means more health, right? Do I need it? I don't know. But will I take it? Yes. Okay. I'm terrified to find out who the killer is here, but... well, there's not much else I can do. Let's get into it. Class trial start. All rise.
Now then, during the class, if you vote correct, I'll punish. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
I was about to say.
Let's get on with it already.
Also, I should say, Cream of the Crop, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy streams.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
That's another thing that I figure out. It's the despair disease. The despair disease is obviously going to have some play into this, because I assume that's why... because whoever made Ibuki, whoever killed Ibuki would use the despair disease to their advantage, because Ibuki's side effect of the despair disease was gullibility. So she would just do whatever she was asked, which would make it very easy to create some kind of locked room mystery. Nagito then had the liar disease, which I don't know if that'll be important. And then Akane had the coward disease, which again, I also don't think will be important. But Ibuki's gullibility is very important.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Yeah.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Kazuichi.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Akane!
Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
We're getting off topic very quickly.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
I agree.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Let's do it.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
And one person from each team died, Ibuki and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Yeah.
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to save them.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
Yeah.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Well, Fuyiko came
But
too.
I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard
Gosh,
from
dang
those
it.
two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Correct.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Excuse you? Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Of course you want to do this.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Of
right?
course you think that.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Honestly, you should have seen this coming. This is more on us. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. Now I'm in trouble thanks to that. Make your argument.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
No.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
No.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Guys, what the hell?
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Guys,
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
I
No,
didn't
that's
see
wrong.
that movie, bucko. Did you forget?
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Then you're just being a jerk.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first
You
place.
guys forget it's Nagito.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Nagito, I can't tell whether I should hate you or... I don't know.
It also provides a good warm-up.
Gosh dang it, Nagito.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Why is it that I kind of agree with that?
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Well, we've already cleared our own name.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Wait, I just now noticed Teru's cross over his faces with a fork and a knife. Nice. Someone you can't help but love to hate. Yeah, Nagito is definitely a curious case, that's for sure.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
No.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
I mean, well, technically yes, but also no on how Ibuki committing suicide. I believe she did hang herself, but she was infected with the despair disease of gullibility. So she could have just easily been told to do it, and she would have done it probably.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Is it the time of the bodies?
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
I don't think that Hiyoko was killed second. I think Hiyoko was killed first. Again, I think I know how it works. Basically, with the way that Hyoko's body is like strapped against the pillar, and that same pillar had this strange thick paper on it, and the fact that that same paper can be found in the storage room, I think that the pillar may have been covered up with that paper. That's the only reason why, because it's the same kind of paper that was in the storage room. So it's possible that Hyoko's body was always there, but it was just simply covered up. And then when Hajime had finally left, the killer simply just took off the paper. That being said, they weren't able to get the whole thing off, which leads to the existence of the scrap. At the very least, that's what I think could happen. It's the only way that explains why this scrap of paper exists.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
I don't think anybody could have killed Hiyoko after Ibuki. It was the other way around. Ibuki was killed after Hiyoko.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
I agree.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
It's a closed room mystery. How can a killer, like, do all this without, it's a locked room mystery.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
This kind of is a locked room mystery, but again, I think the thing that helps solve a lot of the locked room here is the fact that you can just have Ibuki do whatever you want before her being dead or whatever.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
I don't think so. Actually, interesting. I think in a strange way, the killer might have only very temporarily been inside the music venue. Because all they would technically have to do is get Ibuki to do all the killing stuff of Hiyoko, and then just commit suicide. That would create a perfect locked room mystery, in a way.
They were?
I don't think so. That's not... In fact, that shouldn't even be possible, right? Wasn't, like, most people were there at that, like...
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, The only person that leaves is one of you.
I don't think it's either of them, though.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
I don't think Nekomaru, like, I don't think we should be considering him as any part of this equation.
Me too!
Thank you, Monokuma.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
I mean, he is Yakuza. Killer was inside the music venue. Hugo obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't think so. I don't think they could have been in the music venue. Let me hear the whole argument
first. The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Okay.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Not now, Sonia. The person's remark contradicts the truth.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the in...
Surveillance monitor video.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
What's this strange glob?
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Okay.
Are you talking about the broken drum?
Now, something that Hajime said is that it contradicts the truth. So I'm imagining I'm not agreeing with anybody here. So Akane's statement, I think, is irrelevant here.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the in...
By locking the door from the inside. Is there any way that we can contradict that? By locking the door from the inside.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying...
Trying to stall for time. Mr. Yuga's character. I do have the VODs uploaded on YouTube, so they're there if you want to see them. And that's alright. It was awesome though. Good Dahlia. Okay, so stall for time. Is that contradictory?
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that by doing that. The killer waited till we gathered and suddenly appeared.
So they look like
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep it.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
No. They transformed friends into a closed room to buy more time.
Damn it!
Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Locking the door from the inside. Stepladder. Aha!
No, that's wrong!
Nah. The transparent claw. Hang on.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
The thing that for some reason Chiaki decided to put in her mouth. It wasn't rubber at all. The trans was probably... Was it glue?
I see!
Yeah. Otherwise Chiaki would...
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
So Chiaki just ate glue. Great.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Thanks, Chiaki.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Chiaki, you could have... She eats glue. No.
I didn't know glue was edible.
You shouldn't eat glue.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
And that's why it wasn't the only thing.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
They intentionally did that.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yeah.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
It's alright.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
I swear to God, Fujiko, don't.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
On to me.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
No.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Not now, Bakan.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
No, I think Hyoko's body had to also have been there.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear.
Revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Thank you, Nagito, for wanting.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
It's wallpaper covering or whatever.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap was stuck on the baton lining in the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit? Hangman's Gambit. Alright. Ah, wrong button. Whoops. I assume it's wallpaper. Wall. Ow. Ah, there's too many. Wall. Holy crap, there's a lot here. Wall. Whoa! Hey! That was my fault. Where's an R? Wallpaper.
I got it!
It was wallpaper.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
So yeah, Yoko was first to die, and then it was Ibuki.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
It was covered up.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Gosh dang it, Nagito.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton line was part of that wall I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic dive? Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Dive! I forgot how to jump! Whee! Okay. Ow! Oh. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Yep. Just as I thought. It was always there. Whee! Whoa, single. Look. Okay, question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Hajime does sick tricks, and I'm about to fall off the edge if I don't pay attention. Whee! Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Bingo. There we go. Dive complete. The body was hidden using the wallpaper, and it was covering the whole pillar.
it's all coming together.
That's how Hyoko's body was hidden. New character in SSR.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Yep.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Well, they didn't need to have... They didn't have to worry about time.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
It's really smart, I'll give them that.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
If only the tiny scrap of paper hadn't existed there, then they might have gotten away with it.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Indeed.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Before Ibuki.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
So, if I remember correctly, I know we have a truth bullet regarding it, but I don't know if it explicitly states the order. Oh, it does. First, the Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself, then the Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows, and the Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into middle pieces. Now, the Monomi Lion doesn't exactly fit into this equation. However, if you go backwards, the Monomi Tin Man and the Monomi Scarecrow would fit. It's backwards.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D?
I still am trying to. I still need to figure out if. When I watched The Wizard of Monomi, I'm still convinced it glitched out because there was a point where one of the sprites just like rapidly changed into something else, like at the last second before it left. So I'm still convinced that broke on me, but if that was a part of the original thing, I think it's funnier if it's part of the original thing, but it's funnier. I don't know. I'm still convinced it glitched though.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Bruh.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Wait, does it? Huh. Didn't know that.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
I think we've got misconceptions going on
Why
here.
did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
I would assume to mix up the killing order.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Exactly.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
And it makes sense. Mikan couldn't figure out the time of death for the bodies because the temperature was increased in the room. And as such, it made the bodies probably seem a lot older in terms of death.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Thank you, Gundam.
I'm not even crying.
That too.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Gundam, we have a difference of opinion.
What a jerk!
Thank you, Soda.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying,
Damn.
right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
No!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Exactly.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Gundam, do you understand or not?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only
You've made her
possible if her
angry.
feet were on the floor.
Angry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
I don't want to see my two favorite characters at the moment be fighting each other.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just going to talk in circles. I think it's supposed to be clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Make your arguments. Oh, yeah, I see.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Whoops, I should have agreed with that. Whoopsie.
Crap!
I got too eager again.
When Hiyoko
I don't know why I did
died,
that. I should know better at this point.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Can I agree with
Did you see
Chiaki?
her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There we go.
I agree with that.
Hang on real quick.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
I don't know why the bitrate's suffering for a little bit right now. Hang on. Do some texting. Also, I'm a bit worried about the bitrate. I don't know what's going on there. I need this.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Why is the bitrate going nutty? It shouldn't be.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line.
Bro, I'm asking you a question.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Then destroy it.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Sure.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
All right, let's do it. Rebuttal showdown. Oh, lordy gee, there's so many.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite this exaggerated process, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Gundam. There's a smudge of blood on the floor.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closer, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
They may not have known that, so...
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
I mean, yeah.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Gundam, you really...
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I find it funny that Gundam has had the easiest rebuttal showdown so far. Man just overlooked this blood stain.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Alright.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Yes, but it was kind of important.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Good question. Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Monami, no.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
I don't think you can do that with the hang.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means...
No.
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Well, sort of close.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Now I'm wondering if Nagito still has after effects of his despair disease.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Bruh.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Kazuichi.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
There's your answer.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Thank you, Sonia. Alright. Make your argument. Recon, Fuyuhiko, Sonia, movie, surveillance monitor. Before we get into any of that, let me take a look at those accounts. Sonia's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. But she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No,
that's wrong!
me and Mikan have an alibi. I wouldn't be so sure.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Don't complicate things, gosh dang it.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Get out of here.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
She was trying to... I don't know what she was trying to do.
Too much info.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Thank you.
We went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Thank you, Sonia.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Huh?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. but that's how I feel.
That is a... No. You do not feel bad.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? I'm really stumped here, actually. I don't know.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Chance time!
Nah.
What's that? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck to show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so will do. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami. Magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Thank you, you two. Alright, I'm truly stumped. I have no idea who the killer is. But it does seem like there's a trap. I just don't know.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
I don't think Nagito's wrong, and I feel like he actually might genuinely be trying to help. I'm not sure, though. Anytime I think that, he also ends up stabbing me in the back and saying it's an accident. So...
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you, Monami. So, there's another trap that's being set here by the killer. Why else would they... Hey. I feel like I gotta sneeze. No, I lost it! Gosh dang it! Ugh! Anyways, Nagito's saying that there's another reason for the killing to be using this. But why? The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Do that on your own time. Anyways, later.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Do that on your own time. Anyways.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Why didn't they perfectly imitate the crime?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Is it?
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
It was from being, like, punctured by a bunch of arrows.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
I would say that the slitting of throat would fit more in line with... how the Tin Man died.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
It was just coincidence?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Kyoko's murder wasn't an imitation.
What?
Wasn't planned. I had a feeling it was that as well.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Sonia.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
I see. It was never planned for Hyoko to actually be killed. It was simply happenstance that actually happened.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
They're getting powers. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. We know exactly why. Sonia. Oh, right. Sonia's account's not there.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
No.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
I agree with Sonia's account, but how do I prove that?
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer
If that's not, maybe she got a
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
There we go. She had a room key on her, so she was expecting to go back at some point.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
She probably just got caught up in it all.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that—
I won't lose!
I had a feeling.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
I'll just have to cut through those words then. Rebuttal shut down. Sonia's account. There we go. There's what I wanted.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Advance.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? it's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Nope, keep moving
There's
forward.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Ugh, have to go back.
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. There's no reason for the killer probably did. Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's. Her kimono was all messed up. Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door! So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
Go back.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought. That's the proof she was abducted,
damn it, I
right?
cut the wrong thing again.
My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow
No.
me to cut through those words!
Her kimono was messed up because she couldn't tie it.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Exactly.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
It's because she couldn't even tie it.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
I don't really want to do any of that.
Hajime, now's your chance.
No!
Make her admit defeat.
Stop it, Kazuichi. Hell no. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Not the hamsters.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Threaten to kill each other on different times.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Thank you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
It's probably just by coincidence.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Exactly.
Coincidence?
She just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Exactly.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
It was probably just kill Ibuki.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
And I think I see what's going on here. Maybe Ibuki never... Now that I think about it, Ibuki probably never did actually commit suicide. The only crime the only thing that Ibuki can do, as far as we could tell, is that she simply just climbed a stepladder.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna ask you.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
I forgot Kazuichi said to shut up.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Just say the damn thing you want to say.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
I think you're actually right now.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yep.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Thank you, Nagito.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, I think he actually has a point. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place as if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
But there wasn't... Wait, you're right. Where are the footprints then? There weren't any.
Strange? Well, what's strange?
See, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, they're still an important clue that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... Oh! Why weren't there any footprints on the frickin' stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
There should have been footprints on there.
Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
There was blood on her hand, like on the handle part where you would grip onto it, but not on the actual, like, steps.
Huh? There weren't?
No, not at all.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
No.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
I don't even know what my ultimate is. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Here's the thing. You could actually probably just easily imitate, like, Ibuki's look. I mean, it was a person with a hemp bag on their head and a hospital gown.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
The hemp bag.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The hemp bag.
Damn it!
In that case.
Here!
Yeah. That's the other suspicious thing. Where was the blood?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
The
What's
step
strange
ladder.
is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
It had no blood on it.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
In the video, it was completely clean.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
So why is there suddenly blood on it?
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Good job on Hajime for having such detailed memory, yeah. Also, Ibuki's portrait looks like it has drumsticks. I think it does kind of look like that. It might. I think you might be right.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
Hajime,
Is it okay to say that?
tone down your addiction for a second.
What are you two talking about?
It's not important. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place is that thing the place is where the killer did something? Oh god. Hangman's Gambit without any knowledge of... Ooh, this is bad. What was the difference between the video I saw? Bye. Bill. Film? Wait. Is the first word... Filming. First word's filming. There's too many! Filming what, though? Filming L? Filming... Filming what? Filming... Oh? Filming low? Oh, wait! Is what you're trying to say filming... Filming... I had the wrong thing. Filming... Low... K... Ah, crap.
Filming location.
I got it!
Yeah, there we go.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Wait! Wait! And that's... I think I get it then. What? Wait. The hospital. There was that moment when Chiaki, for some reason, did the weird thing where she went into the conference room and just blocked out the lights. And it was pitch black. But it was a black curtain, too. That would match up with what the video showed. So was the actual murder of Ibuki done over there in the actual hospital?
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
It was at the hospital.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Logic dive. All right. Ready, set, go! Weep. Whoa! I was not paying attention. Alright, first question. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? I would say the camera. Yep, the camera. Turn! Go, Hajime! Go! I have to slow down. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? I think they tampered with them with the music venues. Yeah. They had to have tampered with the music venues. Oh! Dive deeper! Whee! All right. Question 3. What did the killer do to the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera? I think they took it with them. They took the camera itself with them. Yeah, and by doing that, they could just make it look different. Make it look like it was somewhere else.
It's all coming together.
Yep. There we go. That means the real scene of the crime is the hospital.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Exactly.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of
Well,
us.
sorry!
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They broke it. Right? They destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
It had to have been the hospital.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video of film to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Handman's Gambit, once more. I actually know immediately what the answer is this time. Give me a C. Give me an O. Give me an N. Give me an F. My ear is itching. Now's not the time. For some... Wait. For... Whoopsie. Conference. Oh, it's conference room. Sorry, for some reason I forgot the correct button, but I forgot which button I'm supposed to hit. Conference. Conference room. That was the real scene of the crime. There we go.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
But what about the...
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
I'm starting to get real worried about who the killer might be. No, I don't think it's them. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Got to make it clear what that work was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That way. Hey, Kazuichi.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident...
Yeah, I didn't even realize that. It was changed to black.
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Thanks, Monami.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
The same.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Thank you, Jackie. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. I have to assume it's talking about the candle, right?
I can prove it with this.
With the lighting so dark.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Exactly.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
But that's what they want you to
That
think.
might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Couldn't have been.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yeah.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Yeah,
You never
yeah.
suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
But it wasn't actually... I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, it was a fake that was in the video. That video wasn't actually of the killing.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Meaning whoever that person is in the video is probably the killer. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room. That was not Ibuki.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
It was whoever was... It was the killer.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yep.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Yep.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Meaning Kyoko was probably killed as like things were being like finished up. So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I really hope I'm wrong. That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. I really hope I'm wrong. But the only person who I think might fit at the moment is... Please be wrong. Please be wrong.
You're the only one!
Damn it.
Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
Yeah. It's the only thing that might make sense.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh?
That little scaredy cat act ain't gonna work here anymore.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Isn't that what a killer would want you to think?
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
It had to have been.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
I don't want to be right about this. I thought Mikan's cool, but... Come on.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Exactly. You would have full knowledge of the hospital by that point, and considering you're the one who's basically in charge of it.
Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be immensely exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Yeah.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So they couldn't have done a thing.
So that must mean...
It only can be Mikan.
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Now I think about it, though, other things might actually start to make sense. How you know about so much about the bodies, especially the other thing that it might answer is, why would the killer knowingly just throw off the times of death?
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Nagito, don't do what you did with Terror and make her go insane, please.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
It's what she wants you to think.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Yeah, but...
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
It has to be
Do
her.
you still believe this woman is the killer?
I'm not gonna fall for this.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
I don't want to do this.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logics aside. Is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Uh-oh. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Are you actually gonna be working with me this time, Nagito?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Oh, right. It couldn't have been... Wait.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Yeah.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Yeah?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Really?
Why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Yeah.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Nagito, I swear to God.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Bruh.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
I feel like I should save the game. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Make your argument.
Ibuki. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Wait, nope. Thank goodness I was there.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is decisive proof that would lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yeah, we did.
That must be it.
We did fall for a lie. Hang on.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
It was never strangulation. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Yeah.
That is... well...
You're the only one who could have told us that.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
It could just be what she wants you to think, though.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Do you think I'd like doing this?
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Once I agree with him.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh dear.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh dear, you've actually pissed off Nagito.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
I don't believe it.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop!
We have to get the truth.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
No.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh god.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
I think we're getting the real Mikan here.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Okay.
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair.
Hey.
Not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Well, that's gonna be a tall order, but sure.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Exactly.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Let's hear your opinions, Mikan.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Yeah.
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right. Show me your proof.
She's flip-flopping between her 2 sides.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could be... Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Make your argument.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Yeah.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I do not like this scary
Or could it be
Mikan.
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
Killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Killer's mistake.
who could have filmed that video.
Killer's mistake. Killer's mistake.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Killer's mistake. What was the killer's biggest mistake?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Was it?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she... Or could it be the hospital's...
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera...
Come on, focus here.
Just from that dim
Candle.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Come on, think.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the
hospital gown she's wearing a mistake? Hospital gowns. There were supposed to only be 3 hospital gowns. No. Wait. No.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Get back to the end.
Who could have filmed that?
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body!
Come on, think.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the
The slippers. A slipper's mistake. I don't think the slippers are the mistake. Shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb to step ladder toward the news. Mistake.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell...
Oh.
Damn it!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her. So please, Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
There's the camera angle.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Oh!
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Yeah.
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
Because she's the killer.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Forgive me! Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
I don't appreciate insane Ibuki. Or, sorry, Mikon.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
I agree.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
But it wasn't in the video.
Oopsie! Don't
Never mind, it
worry
was.
about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
So there's her defense. Her final defense is how the bag from the conference hall is somehow the bag from the... Wait! No, you're wrong. I remember now. Monokuma said something about that. Monokuma said something about how it's one of those weird marketing strategies where you give an extra
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
There's two in existence. There's not just one.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
I'm not forgiving you on this.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just hitting the B button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the B button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button, though. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo. Controls are the same as B. Match the tempo by pressing X. Number of bullets refreshed based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X, bullets will not be refreshed, so be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty is set to gentle, then don't worry. Guess it was a pretty useful explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. Through despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
No.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Tag talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me!
Come on!
I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two
Bonus
places at the
theater
same time.
prize! Oh, what?
You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two
Theater
places at the
bonus
same
prize.
time.
This is the end!
It's over, Mikan. There's 2 bags.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to beat customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Let's do this. It's time for the closing arguments. Begin. Alright, stock 1. Fine. This is what I saw on the monitor. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Small clue the killer left. The body was hidden before. Put it back to normal after destroying it. How was the real locker room created? Put it back to normal after destroying it. Small clue the killer left. The body was hidden before. There. A small clue that the killer left. What did the killer do after the broadcast? There. Last stock. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Took off the tote bag. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Small clue that the killer left.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let's end this.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there.
Yep.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Which allowed them to alter it.
That was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Funnily enough, though, that was their biggest mistake, pulling it back off. Because if it had never been pulled back off in the way it was, then the scrap of paper may not ever have existed.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
It was smart to make it look like the drumstick was the thing holding it in.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
Yep.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Mikan Sumiki. It's over.
Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
All done. Operation complete.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
The insanity of it all.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh god, not this again.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Were you just trying to be an Arjunko or something?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time!
What do you want, Bear? Ay, ay, ay. What a wild case. Okay. Hey. Nice.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please, who will be
Yes,
chosen
yes.
as the black
Let's go. Let's go. Who is found guilty? The guilty party is Mikan Sumiki. Case closed. Class trial end. All rise.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying black and who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
Be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't
Don't
forgive
joke
you.
around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
She's lost it.
Hey! Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere!
She has genuinely lost it.
What's going on?
This chick. Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer this Mikan Sumiki we knew. Oh, don't tell me you're saying what I think you're saying. Are you saying the despair disease?
Hey,
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. Oh. She probably has despair disease, which was the motive for this case. That's right, I forgot about the despair disease being the motive. A motive would technically be lost if she lost the disease. So she's only acting like this because of the despair disease. What? Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. The despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. I'm not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's why. That's right. Mikan really felt really hot at the time. Now I think about it, that must have been high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. So in a way, she basically just turned into another Junko.
Jeez.
Which means Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh? Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
I'm... sorry?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
Oh, God.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Jesus Christ.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters.
amazing.
I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair,
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Yes, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? So whatever she remembered is what made her go insane.
But
if this means she remembered something that and ended up like this. Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person that I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
You still doubt me. And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know.
Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future. Oh! That's right. The symbol on the ancient ruins door. Future. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what's the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
this is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh?
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Mon ami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Don't start copying him.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, and you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Hell no!
You'll find out eventually. There's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? Wait, is the statue thing? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Pecan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey,
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over.
Mikan,
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Mikan.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got.
No.
It's punishment time.
Not sure we want those member back. Maybe. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. So how is she gonna be? How would a nurse be? Oh, is she gonna have like open heart surgery? This is strangely peaceful. Never mind. Bye-bye ouchies. What the hell? Bye! Rocket! Where's she going? To space! Oh. Well, it's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it!
Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
but...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being the symbol of hope.
Isn't that
So
right?
let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change into hope.
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It is depressing that there's less and less. It is. It's the same as with the first game. It's like... It started with so many, and then it's just like... everyone is just gone. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now.
Oh! What?
I'm not fine at all.
Are you saying that the traitor is whoever's controlling Monami?
But the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts being as one, right?
You
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about what I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans. Wait, now's not the time for the focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because as downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Oh god! What did you do to Nekomaru? Old friend?
Huh?
Could be Nekomaru.
Hey.
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru's safe after all. I don't know if I should be happy about that. I don't know if if we should trust him. Who knows? Maybe they... I swear to God, I wouldn't be surprised if Monokuma replaced his brain and turned him into an entirely different person.
See. How should I say this?
Oh god, now are you gonna, what? You gonna replace Nekomaru's brain and make that the next motive? Oh, Nekomaru is now insane murderer. Please don't. I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru's returning to us, but
So just
we have our
as I
friends
thought.
who's died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Say, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Kyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alright!
Alright then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm still terrified. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. I don't know if I trust this, to be honest with you.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I have to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Oh god, what'd you do with his body?
Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it couldn't just be helped.
What did you do to him? What, is he gonna be like some sort of brain in a jar? I swear to God, I better not just see a brain in a jar Nekomaru. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! It's the beach on the first island!
All right!
It's haul ass.
I'm scared. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running toward the beach on the first island. I don't see him, and I'm terrified. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey,
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please, hurry up and come out of hiding.
Oh god, he is going to be a brain in a jar, isn't he? We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But...
Hey,
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could be. Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Okay, so evidently he's alive, but I'm terrified to see what he looks like.
could it be?
That voice.
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then... we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
What's that? Okay, he has legs, so he's not a brain in a jar.
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Oh god, does he have a new face?
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
I mean, it sounds like him. He doesn't sound any different.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
He has the same voice.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Okay, so evidently it is him.
Nekomaru?
What happened?
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Oh my...
Name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Robomaru Nidai. Oh my gosh, he's a robot. No. I mean, I guess there are worse fates. And he seems pretty happy about it, so I think it's pretty good, I guess. Robomaru Nidai. He's a robot. Oh dear, it's this again. Robo Nidai. Well, at least he's alive, question mark. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent, end. 12 students, down to 9. Or maybe 8.5 if Nekomaru is to... Robomaru. I want to call him Robomaru. I do not want this. Alright. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. Down to single digits, yeah. And now we have...
Name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
He at least seems very happy about it. So, if he seems happy about it, I would say this is okay.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
Well, that's good.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
He's got a metal body now. Look at him!
Jeez, you guys are strange like. You all have such big white eyes. Oh, perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine.
I can still see the expressions of Nekomaru there, though.
I already know you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I'm a former team manager.
I think Sonia does not like this.
Huh? What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sony with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off.
Ow! 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 Stop it! Stop it!
Hey,
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh, it's not just for show!
It's not just for show! It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity!
He seems real happy about it, though. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You end up getting a body like that. It's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Nekomaru, I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
you serious?
You're to a B. Is this really okay?
If you keep sweating small stuff, you're going to be getting more gray hairs. Not me, though. I don't have to worry about aging anymore.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? Monokuma did say that he had to do this, otherwise there would be no other way to save him. And honestly, I kind of actually am willing to believe it, because Monokuma is very particular about rules. He might be a bastard that I hate, but he's also very, very insistent on sticking to the rules, so I can believe that, you know, like, him doing this was necessary.
That's right! I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver!
How are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch. I was about to say, wait. I got my... I just lost my eye. You lost your... everything, I guess. How can you accept that body?
Oh, it's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. Show some spirit! It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru's brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this is just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? They removed his bolt. No. Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us. I mean, it's thankfully better than what I was expecting. I was expecting, like, hey, did they tamper with his mind? Like, is he gonna act different? Is he gonna just be a brain in a jar? But no, it seems like he just has a robot body now. But aside from that, he genuinely seems to be the same Nekomaru.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey!
Unfortunately, it was difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such a
wonderful before and after has occurred!
I didn't get to do my Monokuma voice for that, thank you.
Appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and...
How many times do I have to tell you that? It doesn't matter. No matter what shape or form I am, I am Nekomaru Need I!
Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. This means that this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. Get away from me, Miss Sonia. I want to see this guy now. Kazuichi no longer is obsessed with freaking Sonia and is now obsessed with Nekomaru. I just want to see how this thing works in and out. Nekomaru can just be seen running away from Kazuichi. I don't want to get dismantled, please.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories. That's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey,
And you're saying that's you? Are you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. Stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you are Monokuma, you're going to...
You intended to find me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Not again!
Are we really gonna have him die again? Once again, the world shook and turned stark quiet as the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact. Are we really gonna have him here for one freaking scene? And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Ah!
That didn't faze me at all!
Oh god, he's been made too powerful. Not even Monokuma can kill him.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Monokuma's just thinking like,
Well, I didn't mean to make him invincible. That might cause some problems. Well,
Hey,
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch!
awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
That's just a running joke where he keeps coming back for a scene only to be rushed to the emergency room. I swear to God. I don't need that many heart attacks, though.
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
of course.
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this.
Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I look cool. Do you not like my drill beard? I like my drill beard.
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
Well, as I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Well, I'm at least happy. Oh god, there's a castle. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Excuse you? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Robo-Maru, what are you doing here? What are you...
Today was awesome as usual.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll ever get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru?
Mechamaru! Okay, that's even better. Mechamaru. I like that even better. Mechamaru, you're used to him already?
What am I gonna do?
For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something.
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't take my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Are you malfunctioned? If show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know.
No means no!
So, what? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out during when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person McCon called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and I won't get out of my head. You think it might be someone we know?
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes are finally seeing you die with me.
This, too,
was
must
as
be
if
the
she-
will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking up to an entity that does not exist in this world.
There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. The word future. There's the same as that door. Does that have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door of the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown.
Future Foundation, World Ender. Ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
You're one to talk. But what we should be most concerned about as it relates to Future Foundation. Completely glossing over the fact that the hotel they're at is also named after that same word. Oh yeah.
Isn't that right?
It's a traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be
Nagito is
fooled!
obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world won't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Bro? Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
And Hajime's a traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying?
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know?
This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Don't you even think about fighting with ourselves like that? Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
That may be true, but...
Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me.
What do you mean?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
New function? Don't tell me. Is it fly? Can you fly?
No! It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go!
Why? He's crying! What are you crying?
Behold!
Nakamura's crying.
No, hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses Ruibo's tea. Behold!
Thank you, Nakamura. Where are you getting this fluid?
are you kidding
What are
me?
you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. What the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
That guy is definitely fooling around.
I'm gonna be honest, that honestly sounds kind of helpful.
I am now able to get infinite soda.
Monokuma's just toying with our people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nakamura feels. Don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
Showing up at a time like this means she come tell us you defeated our Mono Beast.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Water.
You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Huh?
Hey, even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just... Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest of your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Oh god, what is he doing?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What is this power?
Well now,
There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
special
Okay,
bleeding
since you guys are
service.
feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat.
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Oh, well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious? Are you for real?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh?
So
do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey, hey.
What should we do?
You know,
Our
right?
only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have the ship parked.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
What suspicions? I don't think anyone has doubts about me.
What?
I see.
But if there's a clue about my talent, I do want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
Seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to
That
get
means we're gonna
pumped
go,
up.
right?
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap, so we should be careful where we step.
Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Alright, let's go outside. I can teleport, I just remembered. Jabberwock Island. There's still one more Mono Beast, but for now, let's just go to island number 4. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering for this for a while, but how's something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Mono Beast? Nah, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Alright, let's see what we got. 4th island. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. It's an amusement park.
An amusement park?
Disneyland! No. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
Just makes it look even creepier.
Yeah, there's even a Monokuma train. I don't know how I feel about this. Horror house. Spooky. Monomi house. There's a nuke in it. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is this supposed to be a haunted house? Shitty me! I should probably be looking for any Monokuma dolls. I don't see any.
I don't like
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
This is in such bad taste.
It kind of is, isn't it? Shitimi. The sign of this building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Your house has been ransacked, hasn't it?
Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monkuma's been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. Not just like that, but look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. This keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you are here.
You didn't know this until now?
How terrible of me as your teacher are crying from one of my students.
That haunted house over there, is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students are allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure or I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay?
What just happened? Anyway, this is Monami's house, and it's safe to say we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I'm sure I can go somewhere else. Sonia!
I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Yoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
Alright, let's get out of here. 4th island. Alright, let's keep moving. Nezumi Castle. I feel like I should check that last. Roller coaster. Yo! There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park.
Rawr, too bad, it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering up like crazy.
I don't even think you need to do that. It's not like everyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Now, don't say that. I've also prepared a prize for you.
You're planning to base with the prize. Again.
Look forward
Anyway,
to it.
please enjoy the
okay?
other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then.
For now, I should come back here after I've checked the other areas. What am I going to do? I think I should think about that when the time comes. Hey, Kane! Aha! There you are.
No.
Monokuma's with ice cream and balloons now. Nice. Hey, Kane.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster! Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right.
Currently, it's still under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride as soon as it's fixed.
Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. Guess I should come back here after I've checked the other areas. Let's leave. Let's see... Funhouse. Oh dear. This seems terrifying, potentially. Oh hey, Nagito. It's a building... It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy-looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Chiaki, you are all the way over on the far left. I can barely see you. Chiaki!
I feel like this amusement park is missing something.
That's not the problem here.
I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade.
When you go to amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games?
No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is.
Let's ignore that.
Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in this amusement park?
Hey,
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, perhaps?
Train. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it.
Welcome to the Funhouse!
Funhouse?
Yes,
With
indeed.
this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
I'm not going on then. Then there's no way I'm riding that thing.
Rawr! Rawr! You'll never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the Funhouse, all you guys have to ride this train.
All of us?
so
If you want to try to go to the Funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then we're not going to ride it. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. Decided I'm never going to ride this thing. We're going to be forced to ride this thing, aren't we? I can already feel it. What else do we got? What else? Nothing, actually. This is a bit smaller of an area. Nezumi Castle. The amusement park's castle. It's mouse-themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What?
Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them. You're gonna chew through my ears.
What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Yo, it's you three.
There it is. The bastard. Get over here.
I've been found.
Alright, in that case, Gundam! Hey, I was just wondering.
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend. If you flinch, I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction.
That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters.
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while.
He gave some random about excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. That's fair.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia's a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle.
Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen. Mechamaru, what do you gotta say? He's got beep boops. Hey, you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now.
The sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now.
I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay.
Just now I've activated a new function.
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it fly? Can you finally fly?
Now then, prepare yourself.
It opened?
It's a clock.
Is that a clock?
You can tell the time whenever you need.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
I guess that's kind of convenient.
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
I guess it's pretty good.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Monokuma definitely gave you some rather interesting features.
Hold on.
Cuckoo clock, don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I've become a time lord.
That's going to become important in the killings, isn't it? Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
That Monokuma, he is definitely toying with people's bodies. Though he didn't exactly toy with the right person, I would say. Huh? It's locked.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. This thing about is too awful. No, not mice. I'm out of here.
They're here. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in. Oh, right. I think it's time I head over to the roller coaster. Alright, let's go over to the roller coaster. Watch Monokuma make a fool out of me for wanting to ride this. Oh, hey, never mind. Everyone's riding it.
Yo.
Everyone here?
Want me to tell
Hey,
you?
wanna know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Welcome! What? Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey, hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing!
What's the prize?
No, that's a surprise for you after you ride this. Hey, do we really all need to ride this together?
What are
Didn't
you
I tell you already?
saying?
Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet. Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
There's the possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know?
Not be true, but I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend, have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have those in my country.
That's depressing. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons.
There are music parks in hell. I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. The guy's having a lion.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That's a shame. It seems that my blood cannot be used as an entrance fee.
What do you mean by that? What?
Are you kidding me?
Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Hey, everyone, it's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
see?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's
Hold on,
obviously
why do we have to
wrong.
just try riding it?
Nikamaro, can I at least see you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Stop it, please, let me go! Let me go!
But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster!
With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Okay, so let's see what we're dealing with here. We've got Sonia and Hajime, who are having the time of their lives. Chiaki is pretty calm, but seems pretty happy about it. Kazuichi is dead. Friggin' Gundam wants to be anywhere but here right now. Oh, Fuyuhiko looks like he is enjoying it. So does Nagito and Nakane, and Mekamaru is happy, but I think he's losing bolts.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
I think you already are.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
I think they are.
Be still, my heart!
Oh, God.
This is so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we arrived. How was that? Wasn't that fun?
So it's finally over. That was a little too intense.
Hey, let's go on it one more time.
All right.
I agree, once more. Friggin' way!
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes,
Oh, right
indeed.
here. Here you go. The tree is a file.
Huh? The symbol. That's the Future Foundation. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Sure thing. Do whatever you like.
We gather around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh my! What? Those are screenshots from the first game. The top left image, I think it's supposed to be Mondo throwing Monokuma at the beginning of the game, but like to show that him exploding. Photo to the right is everyone hanging out at the table, all for lunch, for the morning breakfast. Bottom right is everyone getting paranoid of each other. Middle is Toko and Asahina going against each other. I can't tell what that far bottom right one is. That's a bit too blurry. But the left image on the image on the far left looks like the 6 survivors leaving the building. Huh. The mastermind behind this plan, locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait!
Hey, aren't these photos on the left? Yep, it's Makoto, Asahina, Byakuya, Toko, Hagakure, and Kyoko. Those are the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Nagito, who do you know in this photo? I looked down where Nagito was pointing. Oh, you're pointing at Byakuya! Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. Yeah, the fake, or is he fake? I don't know at this point. I'm starting to wonder, I don't know. He's way too different, but he's obviously the same, so it's like, is he a fake? Is he... I mean, there have been a lot of oddities, so I guess I wouldn't be that surprised if a fake Byakuya were to exist, but... But considering we have a photo of what Byakuya really looks like, I would just assume now that unless something really, really dire happened to Byakuya, then I would have to assume this guy's a fake. That's the only one, He looks exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What? This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
What does this mean? What's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved and resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's
It's
obviously
not possible!
impossible.
There's no way the teachers or the police would ever let that happen.
Let me
However,
ask.
what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What? You mean the organization that was... Well, you mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
Not possible! How stupid! If Byakuya was still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell tell us about any of this. No, he was killed on accident, really. He was killed because Terra was aiming for Nagito, but Byakuya took the blow. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school one?
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey!
The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us. No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed.
This isn't making any sense again.
And how fucking annoying!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the shit parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere.
No, the funhouse should still be left.
This
Based on what I've heard, it
must
seems
be
we
the
cannot
real
access
concept.
it unless we are all gathered together, correct?
Correct!
Ding ding, correct. That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
And the ship parts should be in there too, right?
No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should also be there. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then, everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy-looking building, right?
But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well.
Looks like you guys have decided. I have things and prayers I'll be doing first. I'll see you later.
I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting.
Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna get into a killing so soon after the last? Is that what's about to happen?
I'm not really on board with this idea, but everyone says I think it's the same thing.
Whatever, let's just get on the train. I want to see.
I just need to get on this train, right?
No.
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey.
I'm not gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right.
Let's go.
Doot doot. As soon as we stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse.
Nekomaru, why are you poking me?
Hajime, you've got something on your back.
Yeah, could you not try and flick it off? Because I feel like if you flick your finger at me, I'm going to die.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Also, poor Nagito. He might be completely insane and kind of annoying at times, but even Nagito shouldn't have to sit by himself, man. Oh god.
What the heck?
Is this gas?
This is definitely a trap.
Oh god! As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. Nekomaru, do something! Oh god, where am I? Strawberry hell! Ugh. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place that I've never seen before. Strawberry hell! My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Hey, Nekomaru!
Where is this?
However, when I looked at Mekamaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier.
Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Where are we?
What the hell is this?
Hey, everyone's here. Voices expressing surprising confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems the others have started to wake up as well.
Why was I sleeping at a place like this? Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little while.
That's obviously wrong.
You seriously can't do that.
What did you
I
do to
assume
me?
that this was the gases that doing.
Damn it! The gas that we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome to Strawberry House.
Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse? This is a freaking child's like sensational, like what are they called? Like it looks like those ADHD hyper videos. I'm expecting these strawberries to start dancing in a second here.
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse.
Art, you say?
Allow me to
Now then, what
explain.
to explain already?
Yeah.
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall. When you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet and explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Hey!
Oh yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question then?
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
I have a lot of questions, but let's get started with that one first. I didn't explain to you? This is the motive this time.
Oh god, to be trapped in Strawberry Hell?
An escape game!
We're trapped here, aren't we? Escape game?
In other
The
words,
concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins. I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let that escape game begin.
So we can't leave until somebody dies, is what I'm hearing. Great. So the insanity is going to be what takes over this time, isn't it? Huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I agree.
Damn it.
Can't get out here till the next killing happens.
This is
I
trouble.
knew this was a trap. I never expected to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I had erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas.
I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move.
The gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my heart functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
What's the point of that function?
Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. It's honestly really nice. Guaranteed 8 hours of sleep.
Hey.
Do you even need sleep?
In order to wake from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such as the sad nature of robotic organisms. At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions.
Anyway, Mekamura must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it. What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again!
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? We were brought inside this place, and there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with the map that we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Nakane, you come with me. Huh? Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about.
I don't mind, whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, you two stand right next to each other. There's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn
All right,
right.
we'll go on Ed first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
however,
Sony already left with Gundam.
You got dumped.
Of course
I
not.
didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular.
That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Jackie, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
And take me with you too. 3 people's okay, right?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well.
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean, well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you.
What does that mean? We've been together this whole time, you still don't know who I am?
That's
Like
obviously
that matter.
wrong.
It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Makan. The real me? Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you are the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go. Keep those two in line. How about that?
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. I at least trust Chiaki to keep those two in line. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh? I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all.
I'm not the traitor.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything.
When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. I at least got my robo friend here. I want to give him a great big hug. Strawberry nightmare. Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected at Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. I'm really terrified about the next killings because I'm going to assume this game probably has the same amount of chapters as the first game, which is the first game had 6. I'm going to go under the assumption that this game also has 6 chapters, but that still means we got like, what, the case 4, 5, and 6 to go through, right? If that's the correct assumption, which in that case, that means at bare minimum, there's probably going to still be 2 killings and 2 killers, and I like every character in the group so far, and I don't want to accuse any of them of murder. I already hated the last trial because I thought Mikan was cool too, but I really don't want to do anyone else here. If I thought it was bad last time, it's going to be even worse. This sucks. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are some flowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. This sucks. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with the strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
According to Makuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at.
It looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Ow.
Just so you know, Hajime, just let me know when you're feeling thirsty.
Is he talking about a soda function? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Aha! There you are, bear.
Huh? I've been found?
Yes. So I think I've found 3 of those so far. So I need to make sure I find at the very least 2 more.
What is it?
Are you thirsty?
No, I'm fine.
I see. If you ever get thirsty, just let me know.
Looks like he really wants to use the soda fountain feature. I would let you if the game would allow me, but the game will not allow me. Maybe there won't be any more killings, Copium. According to the map, there should be guest rooms and the lounge on the 2nd floor.
Oh, all right. I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you.
Yeah, got it. Whoa! What the? What just happened? Am I going? What? Am I going crazy? What just happened? Am I going insane? What just happened? I swear the camera just like freaked out for a second and I suddenly have a clown in my face and that scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. You cannot throw a random clown at me and expect me to be okay. Jesus Christ. Where am I? Am I even on the same floor? No, I'm on a different floor. What happened? We're already investigating the upstairs thoroughly. Maybe this is this place. Jesus Christ. Maybe a bug? Maybe? I don't know if I'm... Wait, what? Turn. What? Am I supposed to be down here? Looks like this is a bathroom.
Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed?
Have fun with that, Nekomaru. We got a strange door here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, wait, I might be soft-locked. I genuinely actually might be soft-locked. Because... Uh-oh. We might have to do something weird here. Hang on. What happened if I press this? So without really thinking, I tried pressing the button, but it's not reacting at all. If I'm supposed to explore the second lounge, and I've somehow... I was supposed to be on the second floor, right? If so... Oh, no. Wait, I don't... Uh-oh. I think I genuinely might be soft-locked if... Can I go in here? Gives a different vibe compared to everything else. Final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those with the who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room.
Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did you just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that?
What's Ajime? Did you find something?
The final dead room place sounds a little suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh? It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh.
No, then yours should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some
Let's get going already.
Okay.
Fool.
I'm very confused. Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door.
There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open a door like this.
Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it?
Wonder what that means. It's funny. Spelled just like the word open.
Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to press this button then, right?
Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Bruh. Well, on the bright side, it seems like I can still play the game. Though I am wondering if this is going to have any repercussions from skipping an entire floor. Oh dear. There's not really much I can do about that, aside from loading a previous save, but at the same time... Let's just keep going and see if this leads to any oddities. If it doesn't, hooray. If it does, hooray as well. That was certainly interesting. The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Jeez, more of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional.
That's right. This is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Illustration. There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma.
Huh?
Did I just find like a speedrun strap by getting jump scared by a clown? Nah. I do wonder what happened. There's no way that was intentional. I'm gonna have to look back at that. That was weird. That was really weird. Huh, okay. Either I genuinely like blacked out for like a minute or something without realizing it, or I genuinely did just like drop through a floor. Okay.
This is such terrible taste. If Monokuma did the decorating, it's a given that this place would have terrible taste.
I don't even know what I did. I just tried going like forward, I think, or I was just moving and then suddenly there's a clown. Hello, Naya. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone? Oh, and also the one we found near the first floor elevator? Sure you didn't miss any vital info on the previous floor. I'll probably just go back and I'll probably just go back and explore that area whenever if the game gives me a chance to like free roam. I'll probably just go back to that floor and check it out just in case. And even if it's nothing important, it's better safe than sorry. And who knows, maybe I'll find something there.
Perhaps this door might be the exit.
Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door.
Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, it didn't work.
What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit.
Is it locked?
Oh shit. It appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit.
In that case, I'll use my full power. Ah!
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but it didn't work.
Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here.
That would be bad.
So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest.
Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. I feel like now... I keep thinking I'm always going to be accused of the crime, but... for every case in this game, I feel like... Maybe I'm just so used to it at this point from any other mystery game. Like, you're the criminal, I'm the player. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Maybe I should look up and make sure there's no hole in the ceiling. What the hell's going on over here? Can I go upstairs yet to check out? No. Alright, what's happening? While I'm at it... should probably make sure there's no Monokuma doll surrounding the strawberry. Hello, Monokuma. Here you go. Did you tell Kane what you wanted to say?
Damn right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't want to hear it, but I'm the only one who could say it. That? Where were you? I swear, making an overload wait. Very well, but this won't happen a second time.
Hajime, were you safe? Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but I have an odd feeling about this.
I only have bad feelings about this. Jackie!
Well?
Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but he's not going to tell us until everyone's together.
It's probably something terrible again.
Terrible. It'd be much better if it was just terrible.
Akane?
Hey!
Think he go right? I think he was trying to flirt with me.
You think that was flirting? Hey, Kazu.
Apparently Monokuma has something to say.
Nekomaru Nidai. He's glaring at the bathroom with his eyes full of abnormal malice. Is he really that upset that he can't take a shit? My poor man's lost half his identity.
Hajime.
I was waiting for you, you know. Why are you waiting for me? Monokuma said he will be presenting something when everyone is here. Monokuma said that? Alright. What do you gotta say, Bear?
Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
No, because I fell through the floor.
What do you mean?
You need to repair Strawberry House. I fell through the floor. Huh? Strawberry House's side. That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course. That's why this thing is called a contact elevator.
Let me
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey! Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie.
Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep. Yeah, that's right. It's a grape house.
Huh?
Grape House.
Hey!
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See?
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going on ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right?
And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know. What, you scared?
Hell no! Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I have it as bad. I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. We can't just stand here and do nothing. All right, let's go. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. I never got to check out the second floor. We stepped into the elevator and off we went to Grape House. This is terrifying. This is honest to God horrifying.
Is this already moving?
If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much.
Maybe it's not actually moving.
All right, let's open this door and make sure.
You must not!
You cannot. That is too dangerous.
After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. So, this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So let's start by explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than the strawberry house. Just like how there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on this side. And when you go through the grape hall, that means there's a grape tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. A Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature there. Now then, this concludes the tour. But I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Oh, you're messed up. Oh, you're real fucked up, aren't you? You're gonna trap us in here without any food. That's how you're gonna get somebody to kill. That's actually messed up. Seriously. What? Are you kidding me?
So, I decide to use your stomach as a time limit.
don't tell
What do you mean?
In other
Well,
words...
simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak and have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hold on!
What?
Starve. Damn it! How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no food? You can't even taunt us by at least giving us, like, only one, like... You couldn't even try and, like, make fun of us or taunt us by just giving us only grapes in the grape house and strawberries in the strawberry house. You just had to... Nope, you gotta starve while staring at fruit all day long. While watching it... Friggin' the wallpapers, those overstimulation dancing fruit videos.
I don't want that!
It's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
As soon as she learned there's no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. At least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic!
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us, so for now we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to
You're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey!
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair it with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam.
Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
My man's is an agony.
Hey.
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Kane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go.
With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then...
Now then, where should we start?
Poor Soda. My man is in agony. Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower. Let's hope there's no floor holes in the floor this time around.
I see.
So you're saying you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? All right, then let's start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit.
Let's start with Grape Tower.
Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Now I'm actually paranoid. Maybe I should make saves. I'm not... Oh god, if I have to go back because of the second floor skip, then I have to start at the beginning of the chapter. We'll get to that pain if that has to happen. Anyways, let's just hope that's not... Oh. Huh. That's Sakura. Why is there a statue of Sakura here? What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. Ah, there's a name written on here. Ogre? That's what Hagakure kept calling on Sakura, I'm pretty sure. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Any Monokuma dolls? For some reason I want to check. Nah, I for some reason thought maybe there'd be one behind the sign. Yo!
Starving us seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma. Piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians?
That was supposed to be a reference to manga Fists and North Star. Huh, that's cool. Well, I was just really surprised when I just turned around and it's just like, hi, Sakura.
Look
at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited. I swear to God, Akane's gonna eat her way out of this building. She's going to eat the walls at this rate.
What's that?
Why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna
Wait, is this creature inside this building?
I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish it.
Huh?
Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty?
It's not food, it's just a decoration. Don't eat the statue. Bathroom.
So there's a bathroom here as well. Regardless, I still cannot shit. That's the only downside of this body.
The only downside? Your optimism is praiseworthy. Well, at least he's happy, right? You can't knock on his you can't knock on him for it.
What are you doing? Great Tower! Oh, no, you weren't. Shouting no longer hurts my throat.
I'm more worried about my ears. Nakamura's just having the time of his life being a robot. Grape Tower's beyond this door, right? Just like Strawberry Hall. Oh, I need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
All right, leave it to me.
Vigorously slam the button more times than you need to.
It's not opening.
That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What? Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for me to break it down.
Well, obviously it shouldn't.
Huh? Did you hear something?
And that's when Nakamura started shouting. Oh, hey. The door open. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower.
Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out.
However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red.
So already, I've got an idea. I have a theory of my own, but it's probably a bit far-fetched, but there is something I'm wondering, which is the way that this wall and floor and everything works here. it's pretty high tech here because like it's like moving wallpaper and what have you. Oh, but I'm wondering, you think you could change the colors? You think you could make it look? You think you could possibly make it look like Strawberry Hall is Grape Hall and Grape Hall is Strawberry Hall? I'm wondering if that's possible. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. There's a picture on the floor of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. This feels different from Strawberry Tower, and the Usami picture over there had a strawberry in her mouth. But what's truly different is the door. Is there also a Monokuma thing here? Just want to make sure. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there.
Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated.
It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. Yeah. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower.
Huh? So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated.
And for some reason, these doors don't work.
However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House. And so, the only thing we can do is try.
Hold it.
Hi, Chiaki. Where'd you come from?
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd probably be pointless to even try. I think.
What? What'd you say?
Before we get to that, why are you here?
Sorry. Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi?
It's exhausting to be around this too.
I cannot blame you, to be honest with you. That is completely valid. So you ran away. That is valid, I'm not gonna lie.
Well?
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try. Definitely.
Definitely, you say?
Sorry for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure.
The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? We'll pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? If you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa! So you were here all along! So you're here all along. Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you.
Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Meh. Was that annoying for you?
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is
I
trouble.
see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came.
Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many places to search. We didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously
I
no
don't
food
get this at
anywhere.
all.
This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Is this something along the lines of the body eats itself to try and get nutrients? If so, that's terrifying. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around? Oh God, no! Don't eat the hamsters.
You insolent
You
fool!
imbecile! What are you implying?
Sorry,
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gone your hands on my four Dark Devils of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall
Fortunately,
engulf
the flowers
this
blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the four Dark Devils of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Can we eat the plants too then?
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found.
Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fujiko, and I represent and our teams to give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number one. We shall not lose.
I think their priorities are slightly off. Well, if everyone's happy, let's start with the people who don't have to talk with.
This ain't funny at all. There's seriously no food anywhere.
Instead of talking about food all the time, how about you try to find an exit?
Exit? Is that tasty?
This chick, even the inside of her head is full of droll. Jackie. Personally, I'd rather nope. Kazu. Jackie, when I realized she suddenly disappeared, I couldn't believe she went to you of all people. And now everyone's gathered here all of a sudden. What's going on? You better not say I lured everyone here. Well, it's not like that. But you look like you already knew this place was important, so you were totally casing this area. So once someone is suspicious of me, anything I do will look suspicious to them, huh? What should I do? Cry? Probably cry.
Huh? We should first listen to reports that the ARC teams have gathered.
Our team's discovery is number one. We shall not lose. Hurry up and ask Gundam about it.
What does Sonya think these reports are supposed to be about? A part of me feels like Sonya's just kind of been, like, not completely, like, involved with any case. She's just kind of been... I mean, she's obviously been involved, don't get me wrong. It's just, it feels like... I don't know how to put it, but she just feels separate somehow. I don't think it's bad, I just think it's funny. Anyways, Nagito.
Now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report. Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
no
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already.
Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about Monokuma Archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma.
Why can I see... First of all, nice statues. Second of all, you have a portrait of yourself hitting the button. Speaking of button, you have both the button and the hammer you hit the button with on display. Next up, what is that third photo? Oh, that third, like, self-portrait, the one with that looks like you have like, looks like you're trying to be like a rapper or something. Like, it vaguely looks like he has like a chain or something in that third photo.
You remind me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown.
It looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually...
Oh, also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma Archive.
A lost child?
What?
Where'd she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out!
Oh, hi, Monami.
So the lost child was you.
Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react.
How narcissistic that statues himself. Admittedly, I'm not too surprised considering it's Monokuma.
It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to.
She seems a little intense. A little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami?
Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with.
Honestly, I'm happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Hey, is there any parts of you that left that's still rabbit meat?
I'm expected to be food.
Don't be so surprised, Monami. Oh, hey, now she's part of here.
You look Kane's feral stare. It's like I'm being licked from head to toe. It feels kind of good. What am I saying? That's not okay. Don't misunderstand me.
Have fun. Here you go, you're up.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The 2nd floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the 2nd floor of Strawberry House.
Really? I wouldn't know. I somehow have the power to phase through existence. Maybe that's my ultimate talent. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
Instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also...
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too.
However, instead of the grape bun that was on a phone in Strawberry House's lounge, it's a strawberry bun on the phone in Grape House's lounge.
Now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For
So the picture on the buttons show where each phone connects to.
The picture on the bun shows where each phone connects to. It feels weird to hear about a phone that I don't know existing. That's probably it. Ultimate speedrunner. I don't know how I clip the reality. Oh, this is the same dollar. Who have I missed talking to? Oh, Gundam, that's right. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me
I won't let you say such nonsense like, I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Could it be?
Kazuichi, and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this! Behold, a motor! It's a ship part! And you can see his little one of his hamsters. Also, that's it. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that...
Just a radio-controlled toy!
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. So... which one is supposed to be the demon? Is it your mother, considering I remember when I was hanging out with you, you said that your mother poisoned you because her cooking was bad? So, is your mother supposed to be the demon? Because she poisoned you with bad cooking? Perhaps it's because nobody ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
Totally got tricked. Never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron!
It never fails to scare / make me laugh when I see this horrid expression from Kazuichi's face. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset.
It might be better if we leave him alone for a while.
So it's definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. Our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Hey.
Usually I would end around now, but I think I want to continue until, like, next investigation time, considering it feels like we're going straight into another case after the last one. We'll see. I want to go on for a bit longer. I feel good today. I hate to do it.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now?
This is what you mentioned. This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse.
Let me
The structure of the funhouse.
Well,
Well, I come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. I also had the feeling it could have been something similar to that. It's not quite exactly what I thought, but I did think, like, maybe you could swap the two.
Two towers are the same building, you say?
It would also explain why maybe why we couldn't enter this room specifically for a little while. Like, it sounded like something had to move. Maybe the tower's just, like, having to swap doors or something. I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left. When your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so if you think about how to put those two together, the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind.
What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that the strawberry image isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and the telephone? Then the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean the strawberry house is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it.
Well, as well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House. Meanwhile, we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so...
Meaning And depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at it from at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here.
Yep.
The Grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey.
And all we gotta do is confirm it.
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side. That might be a bit impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter the Grape Tower, right?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
We need to enter Grape Tower from Grape Hall. Didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
Huh?
see?
So just as I assumed.
How did you know that? You weren't with us at that point. How'd you know that?
When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
The door automatically closed.
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why? The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers were the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right?
Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you.
So what
Was it because we opened the Great Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor, being shined on the wall.
Okay, so yeah, there's what I was thinking.
By reflecting colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
Wait, then how about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to assume they're the same building, right?
But this is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out?
Test.
For example, we should leave something behind here and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh? Sensors? Nekomaru, do you have like a sensor detector?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them?
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
I guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower.
And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
So it's motion sensitive.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance?
It's quite high performance. Seems like it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
So nothing pretty much can get past it.
It'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot.
I'm more like inside me. It's as good as any human heart.
If you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Like you said, if I seize all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice.
I agree.
Sorry, you're right.
And once I enter sleep mode...
Actually, you know what? This is a bit off topic, but I just realized your report card also changes. I just had to see that, sorry.
Once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it's possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook.
Okay, that works.
I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely assume that the two towers are the same, right?
You're right. Let's try this. We left Mount Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Where is the thing?
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toadsport. Oh, wait, never mind.
Hey, hey.
Toadsport? What's she talking about?
doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like it's moving extremely slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close.
If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much.
Alright, let's head over to the Strawberry Tower.
Yeah.
Damn it. Gundam, why are you over here already? Now then, let's see what results await us. Have you fiends made up your mind? Don't forget to pray to your god.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Well, I skipped my test, but my power is still so great, whatever. Well, it's not like I have a god to pray to anyway. I already know. God has been wiped out by my very own hands. Thank you.
Hey, hey.
I'll press it.
Stay
Wait,
back.
step aside, you fiends. What? Emissary of...
In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through! Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! He's punching it! Ah, press the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow!
Amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you
I
have
see.
appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
You have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
No!
Ease your bread. Huh? You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just like thought, it's taking a while to open.
Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. There it is.
My!
Look over there.
The moment we stepped foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. I don't know why I said Sophia. When I looked at where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is in here, then that means...
Seems we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower. So the tower can change.
Then, the door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape Hall's... Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is trouble.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey,
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However...
Why was this building designed so strangely?
Probably to make it convenient for murder.
You're so
There's probably no
evil.
reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? I'm Monomi. Did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, what happened to the Monokuma announcement?
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh.
Oh my!
Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
I guess Monokuma doesn't care. Oh, of course, everything's done in order to make murders more interesting. And of course, what makes a murder more interesting than... and not knowing the time of death or when things happen?
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys...
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of petty alarm clock? Ah, well, it's only true that I'm pretty, but... Kate, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks on their first floor lounges.
Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me.
It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that.
Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide our room assignments.
Room assignments?
Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house.
Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
Man.
I guess a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This
Then ladies first. Now then, kiddies.
let us begin.
Choose which house you would like.
Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eyes.
Oh,
And men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Also, each house has guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For
Hey,
now.
well, we need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then one guy will be left over.
That means there's only one appropriate way to settle this.
One appropriate way?
Rock, paper, scissors, of course!
Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun, and the results?
Sorry, I ended up winning so easily.
That's right, I totally forgot. That Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take second place. That's fine, I was getting bored of always being on top.
Side, you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me! I will be resting in a standard room.
Damn
And
right.
Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone.
That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yes, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. So you and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh? Why'd you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like
It's
that.
good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them.
Huh?
Hey.
You can't do that!
Oh my.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know.
What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I saying? Huh?
So...
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us.
It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime was suspicious.
Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
Right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms.
Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
oh.
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for the night.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys, except for me, ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of the Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of Grape House. Mon ami stare.
Just as I thought I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all.
Bruh. So, this is the 2nd floor of Grape House.
Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision.
What do you mean?
You see, Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain.
For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo,
2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
then
Then the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as
I shall
pie.
prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces.
You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Good night.
After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone.
Not see you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights with everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. I want to explore this room first. Maybe there's a Monokuma doll. Or something. Keep out. Save the game. Oh, I can't go in. Should get some sleep for today. Okay, I can't actually explore then. Is what they want me to think. Can I go upstairs? No. Okay, fine, I'll go sleep. Next to the crummy room. Great Pals Crummy Room. The TV broke in. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Oh boy. I don't speak Morse code!
To tell you the truth,
This
I'm
concludes the
out of ideas.
Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition.
Gosh dang it. It's morning already? Not that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Ah, now I can properly look at things. Time it... Oh wait, never mind. This is where I'm supposed to go for story. 9. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Really? Okay, we're doing free time still. I'm actually a little bit surprised in that regard. Well, before we do much exploring that way, I want to figure out the, if there are more Monokuma dolls that I can find. Well, there's the Monokuma room. That doesn't count. Nothing back here. What on here? The Monokuma Archive! So this is the Monokuma Archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Oh, I can go full 360 here, also. I'm not blind.
Are you serious?
Documents. Deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. He's in a car. He's that. I think I've collected 4 Monokuma dolls at this point. Can I fast travel here? I can. For once, I want to go to Strawberry House because I want to see what I missed before I fell out of the in front of a clown. So this is what it looks like. Okay. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. It looks basically the same as the grape room, but still, it's nice to see it more properly, I guess. I wish there was a way I could tell... Actually, maybe there is. Hang on. I got an idea. This is a bit of a strange idea, but I'm gonna try something. What's this? Oh, standard room. I wonder if I go into my own room... No, I was hoping that maybe the Monokuma doll display thing would still be here, but no, it's not. Well, in that case, what do I actually want to do? There's not... We have an entire row of students on the left side of the screen now killed. Let's see... I can maybe do Mekamaru. I'm not opposed to that idea. What about bathroom? I don't get to go inside. Can I go in the dead room? Nope. How much you want to bet? You say it's a life or death game, right? How much you want to bet Nagito's gonna go in there? I don't think I'm gonna be finding any more. Well, I can't say that I'm not gonna be finding any more Monokuma dolls because that's a. Turn the camera. Whoa, flashbang of camera light. I already found something up here. Oh, whoopsie. Oh well. Alright, let's actually hang out with somebody. Let's hang out with... I'm probably gonna regret this decision, but, Nagito. We're gonna hang out with you. We're gonna try and max you out.
Hello there.
Ah, welcome, Hajime.
What are you welcoming me for?
It's probably because you're staying at Grape House. For some reason, you seem like a guest. If I offended you at all, please, I apologize.
No, there's no need to apologize.
Hey.
Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should let you know our room assignment. The deluxe room at the back toward the lounge area is my room. Across from that is Gundam's room, and Nekomaru's in the standard room next to mine. Next to Nekomaru is Kazuichi's room, and across from that is Fuyuhiko's room. Of course, we're using the portrait Sonya drew in place of ace of nameplates on our doors. So even if you don't remember, it'll be okay as long as you use that as a sign.
I don't know if she drew those portraits for the guys. I didn't know she drew portraits for the guys. For Princess, Sonya's very diligent.
Someone like
Drawing
me.
a portrait of a lowly human like me.
Great!
How might drown from such undeserved honor? Sonya's merciful heart might be the ultimate... It might be ultimate level 2.
Still acts like this.
Gee.
Let's hang out.
Yep.
I don't mind. There's plenty of time today.
I spent time with Nagito talking about various things. Guess we grew a little closer. So what would Nagito... Oh crap, I shouldn't have hit the button yet. I don't know what Nagito would like, but maybe something related to Hope's Peak? Something Hope related? What would something Hope related be? Passionate, evil... He might like this.
Is it really okay to accept this?
This is
Just
exciting!
thinking about the bad luck that's weighing from me is making me feel all tingly.
There should be time for me to move around more freely. Hi, Chiaki. So I'm starting to wonder if I can actually hang out with people. Or at least advance things. Okay, what about Sonya? Sonya!
We must find a way to escape this place.
Let's hang out.
Well,
Let us search for clues once again.
Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer. I think I know what you might like. I don't know what exactly specific I would give you, but there's a general idea of something I think you would like. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that, not that. Occult photo frame. You'll probably like this.
open the treasure box and surprise!
Game blocks you out from advancing Nagito if you didn't get his first free time event, which is limited before you know he's crazy. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I did Byakuya first, I'm pretty sure. Byakuya and Gundam, so... That's a shame, but oh well.
May I really have this? Thank you so very much. You are truly kind. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most
The weather is
tight.
calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting.
That might be true, but...
Oh
Did
my!
I say something strange?
No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Save the game. Sonya, are you really not worried about our current situation?
Of course I'm worried. And I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about.
Who's joking?
However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will be all fine.
That's the right attitude, but...
Besides, I have come here to learn about your country.
Too bad Max and Byakuya's impossible first run. Yeah. That's a shame.
Come to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my household, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either.
Ooh, I might have to be a bit more quiet here for a second. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country?
Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too.
Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic.
It's such an honor. Raise your head. There's no need to worry.
What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was... Novozelic? It was Novozelic Kingdom, right?
It sounds as though you finally remember.
Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of.
Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novozelic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have a complete trust toward the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties.
I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you can live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course. The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course!
It's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped.
So castles really do have those.
Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well?
If I can answer it, it's fine.
Who did you have your heart set on initially? And who do you intend to switch to later?
Huh?
This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Huh? Do you really have no idea? It's Japan's legendary drama.
Well?
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. But I was all like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were... My goodness, so intense.
I continue to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. Update. After politely excusing myself from a long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Okay, so I know I did say I was going to stream for longer, but I mentioned I was going to be quiet for a bit. I have a roommate that's going through a interview right now, and they said they need me to be quiet, so that's why I'm trying to be a bit more quiet. So I think I'll go ahead and end it here for today. We've been going quite a good amount of time anyway, so I think this is a good enough stopping point. So yeah, I really excited to see where it goes from here, but we'll have to just wait till next time. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.